Ah, hello, party people. Gonna be playing some Raft today. One of my favorite games of all time. All right. Can you hear me, Brett? All righty. I'm gonna start on a previously saved game. Um, and I played every version of this game. I played difficult. I played easy. Right now, I'm playing peaceful because I just want to concentrate on building and all that jazz. And all that jazz. It's so funny that I actually like this game because I have severe thalassophobia. But for some reason, I'm just so relaxed when I play this. What was I doing? Also trying to remember everything we were doing is another challenge. Okay. So I need to make me a cooking table. But I think I need to make my raft bigger first. Hey, Bretters, can you hear me? Grandma ain't used to all this technology, so I gotta make sure everything's working when I play. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna do these. This plastic out. They're coming on here to do stuff? It's like probably. Talk more. Yeah, I have alerts. Okay. Did you follow me yet? There she is, but she won't bite me. We still gotta finish our game of this, Brett. That'll probably never happen, though. We gotta finish a lot of games together. Oh. What tree was I? Oh, I've seen this one. Those flowers, that flower. Can you hear the game too, Brett? It's not really doing much right now, but you hear me like doing stuff, walking around and chopping down trees. There's no music right now. Yeah, okay. It'll come back to you. I had the worst day at work today. Oh my god. They stuck me on the sales floor and I haven't had any training on how to sell or what to tell people when they want to know stuff about certain things, like how to ring up customers. I don't know how to do any of that, and they stuck me by myself. And of course, I messed up. I sold a display model to a customer that I wasn't supposed to sell because no one told me I wasn't supposed to sell it. How the hell do I know? Like, I guess I'm just supposed to read minds. So that was stressful. And then I had to. So I like the job and I don't like the job. I hate the first 2 weeks of any job. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the first 2 weeks of any new job because you feel like an idiot. You feel like an absolute idiot. And no one really helps you. It was just like when I was at Walmart. No one helped me. They just threw me in, sink or swim, and I'm sinking. But, like, yeah, had the worst day. But I'm sorry that you're going through what you're going through now. That sucks. I wish there was something I could do to help you. But I know you got to get your mojo back on your own. Me telling you you're an amazing person isn't going to help matters much. You gotta find that out on yourself. Did I go into the water yet? Oh, here we go. Here, I'll get rid of this plastic hook. I know I'm littering in the ocean. That happened. That'll. Yeah. For now, I'm not getting any hours. But it's like that in retail. Whenever you start out, they don't give you hours. You gotta prove yourself. It's also a big shock going from making money to making nothing. And luckily, I've been fortunate enough to have some things happen in my life right now that give me a little, money to pay my rent, bills, or else I'd be screwed. I know, I'm going to the top! Don't kill me! It does. It feels like despair. And you feel so all alone. And you feel like no one understands what the hell you're going through. And you're like trapped in your own body and you can't get out. I know exactly what you're feeling right now. And no es bueno. But that's what these are for. Video games for me, and especially this one, is my comfort, my relaxation. This game is so relaxing. It just, immediately when I start playing it, I just get relaxed. I've also been there too, yeah, where like I was such in a dark place that even video games weren't a release for me. Uh, that was the time right around the time I broke up with Julia, and it was the during the pandemic, um, and having all those emotions and despair, dealing with the Starbucks thing, like it was all a lot. I didn't want to do anything. I lost my cat. I lost my ex-husband of 10 years. Like I did not want anything but roll over and die. But I didn't do that. And people are always like, oh, you know, if you broke up with him, you hate him, right? No, we're actually still really close. We just fell out of love for each other, and we're old enough and mature enough to know that we wanted each other to be happy first and foremost. I don't want him to stay. He didn't want me to stay in something that I wasn't happy in, and he didn't want me, and I didn't want him. So we were comfortable, but we weren't happy. And that's not how anybody should live their life. You know, after the eighth year, it started to feel more like we were roommates than husbands. So, and then the pandemic hit, and that didn't help anything because it put us in the house together, and we didn't have anywhere to go, anything to do. And I think that's when we just finally realized that we couldn't do it anymore. But those first 3 months, I felt the worst pain I'd ever felt in my life, and I don't ever want to feel that again. So it's really hard for me to be kind of hopeful that I'll find love again. And I don't need to. If I go the rest of my life and I never find love, it's going to be fine because I got to experience what it was. I got to experience someone loving me and me loving them. And so I don't need to have that experience again. If it comes along, it's going to be amazing, but I'm just trying to decompress right now. It's been 5 years of decompression. And then, you know, you meet somebody else and they turn out to be a fraud. That kind of adds more to it. You leave a job that you've been in for 28 years. That adds more to it. But I don't want to live in the sorrow and despair, and everybody's different, right? Everybody processes grief differently. They process rejection differently. They process things that happen to them differently. So I'm not saying I'm better than anybody else, but I'm choosing to not live in that right now because it'll destroy me. It will absolutely eat me alive and spit me out. Like that shark wants to do down there. Ooh! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Okay. I think I need to do a bunch of seaweed. Yes. Maybe it's just something that... Maybe it's something you don't need to figure out. Maybe you just need to let yourself go through this because, you know, you straight men don't really process your emotions very well. So I think it might be therapeutic for you to actually go through this. So next time you'll have a comparison of what you don't want to go through again, if that makes any sense. You'd be like, I don't want to be in that place again, so I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure I don't end up in that place again. Okay, I'm dying, I'm starving. I'm thirsty. Bitch, he thirsty. Sit there. Hey, do I have any fish? Do I have to go fishing? I have to go fishing. Yippee! Oh, you're just like me. I overthink too. I overthink to the point I make myself sick. Overthinking. Julio used to say, you think about the small things too much and you don't care about the big things. He's kind of right. I mean, I do dwell on the small shit, and then the big shit happens, and I'm just like, I mean, it happened. I can't help that it happened. I just wish I had that same mentality when the small stuff happens. Like, I thought I left my keys. I went into Walmart today to get some groceries, and I thought I left my keys in the store. And I nearly had a heart attack thinking that I left my keys in the store. And they were in my hands. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do it right now. One second, guys. Looking up some stuff. Google is my friend. All right, there we go. I'm not on that kind of budget, Brett. I can't afford anybody to mod me at. It doesn't. I just have to set it up. Let me get back to the game because I'm dying. That was weird. I did go away. A blue whale. I land. Uh, uh. There we go. Brett, when you come back, I'm going to tell you all about the new WoW stuff. Raft is pretty daft. What if it was named Raft Dunk and everybody kept getting it mixed up with Daft Punk? I think we'll stop again, and then we won't stop for a while after this, because I'll be pretty stocked up. Get back here, Barrel. Get back here! Ooh, a decorative package. Just for me. To be fair, we did, well, you weren't really feeling Mythic Plus, though, towards the end there. Because I remember I was like, me and Trey are going to run some dungeons. Do you want to go? Or some 10s. I know you ran a couple with me. You got your 2,000 though, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're like 2,300. Honey, ain't nobody doing no 3,000s. We'll stop at the next island. Brett will do 3,000. I'll leave that for him. I can't do no 3,000. I looked at the dungeon pool and I'm like, worst season ever. And then all the streamers like, oh my god, these are the best dungeons ever. And I'm like, oh my god. This shows you how bad I am at Mythic Plus. Yeah, and they were complaining these are the high end. I'm talking about like Max from Limit. Complaining about Priory. Like that was their least favorite one out of the bunch. I'm like, that's my favorite one out of the bunch. I am not excited to be doing Dawnbreaker. I do not like that dungeon. I'm not excited for the two Tazaveshes. Not excited for those. I don't know about the new one, but usually they overtune new dungeons. So I'm not excited having to learn a new dungeon and then having to learn it in Mythic Plus. Like, Halls of Atonement was okay. I remember that being okay. I remember it being one of the easier ones. Um, what else was there? Halls of Atonement, Dawnbreaker, Priory, the two Tazaveshes, the new dungeon. I think that's 6. I'm missing 2. Oh yeah, it's the spider dungeon. Oh god. Okay, anchor away. Oh, Operation Floodgate. Yeah, you know I hate that place. Okay, so I like um Halls of Atonement. I like Priory. I haven't played the new one. The two Tazaveshes I don't like. Dawnbreaker I don't like. Floodgate I don't like. The spider ones I didn't do enough of to form any kind of an opinion, but I remember one of them being hard. I don't remember which one it was. The one where you're on the web and you fight the spider boss is the first boss. That one wasn't as hard to me as, or is that the same one with the boss at the end where you have to like run stuff out and drop off debuffs and stuff like that? Because that boss was hard. Yeah, I'm literally describing the one I hate, right? Of course I am. Because why not? Blizzard hates me. Okay, so I think after I make all of this stuff, and then after I farm here, I'll be done farming. So let's eat something, catch some fish, eat something. So 2 dungeons out of the 8 I like. That's nice. An old shoe. I can't eat that. I mean, I could. Raw tilapia. Will it let you cook the shoe? I'd have to go really freaking high to get those, to get 2,000 with just 2 dungeons. I believe, Lan, I believe. Especially now that we have Kraz, who likes Demon Hunter tanking. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So did he not enjoy warrior tanking as much as Demon Hunter? Yes. He didn't even think he could tank heroic, and he did just fine, from what I heard. You know what I really can't stand? I can't stand it when WoW players are good at the game and they pretend that they're not. And they try to hide it, and they're like, oh, I didn't know I could do 2 million DPS in that dungeon, I swear. I was so nervous. Oh. Yeah, and it seems way more mobile, like way more Mythic Plus friendly, the Demon Hunter, and just more fun, like leaping into shit constantly and leaping out and eye beaming. And do they get eye beam as tank, right? Um, Honey, all you need is a couple good weeks of just playing that character, and you probably could play anything. Because you've been seriously playing the mage now for a couple weeks, and you said you're doing like, what you said, like a couple million. So it's all it takes, for you at least. For someone bad like me, might take a while. Okay. Let me take a drink, and then we'll start collecting. Yeah, you've been playing all season, but you just like really started to only play your mage. It just shows you're like a super genius at this game. Don't be modest, old modest Lan. Apparently they're taking away weak auras. I would never call you old, man. Look at me. Honey, my hair is fried, dyed, and laid to the side. No, man. I don't have a husband anymore to take care of my hair. One of the great benefits of marrying a hairdresser was my hair was always laid, girl. Like, laid. Now I try to do it myself, and I ruined my hair, and it's completely fried. And then so I went and saw a beautician, and paid $300, and she did what she could, and she did a great job, but I don't know how to upkeep it. I don't know how to take care of it. And I'm afraid that once I cut it all off, that's going to be the end, because, you know, now that I'm getting older, my hair's not going to grow as fast, and it's not going to grow back as thick. So once I cut it and make that decision, it's going to stay cut, and I'm just going to die buzzed. So I'm almost afraid to cut it, because I don't really want to be buzzed, because I look really bad with buzzed hair. It looks like I'm in the throes of stage 3. It's bad. And when you've already had cancer, you don't want to add insult to injury. There's nothing on this island. I was like, let's collect. There's nothing here. I know. God, I keep forgetting to get Olaplex. I need to order some. Curio told me which one to order. Like which brand or which shampoo and which conditioner, and I haven't done it yet. Because I'm just old, basically. I forget everything. I could have swore I saw something over here. Not you. Go away. Step 8. Sorry, I had to look it up. Olaplex step 8. I'm writing that down. Do you know how much it is? Because, you know, girls on a budget. Olaplex step 8. Step 8. I'm drowning. Yeah, Biolage is good. Julio used that too. Use Maria Nila. Oh, you do have that luxury. You got the hookup, girl. I'll just have to get mine off Amazon. Yeah, but you just use like a little dab, right? Like on your fingertips, and then you kind of like do this, and then you rub it through your hair. And it's after you get out of the shower and dry your hair and everything, right? You don't put it on wet hair. There wasn't really anything here. Okay, time to go on that one. Yep. It's half the amount I would use for conditioner once a week in the shower in place of conditioner. Oh, okay. Once a week? Yeah, Julio used it about once a week for me. Let it sit for 5 to 10 minutes. I could use it after a regular conditioner though. Okay. Some stuff on. I figure I'll stream until Chris starts streaming. Then I'll watch my other friends and I'll watch Chris. I'm off for the next 2 days. So we're going to stream both days. See if I can get this affiliate pretty fast. I just have to get more followers. I think that's the roadblock now. Because I know I have about 100 people that I know in real life that would follow me. They're just lazy. Or they forget. And I'm not going to keep reminding. Because I don't want to beg. I did put all my information in all the Discords I was in, though. But that's what I'm saying. Like, with doing that, you would think all the people that know me would follow. Okay, go write your emails. Thanks for lurking. Alright. I think I need to make another chest. Let's make a hinge, girl. A hinge. Alright. Put all the 20s in here. The fish on the lake, because I'm already hungry again. At some point I will organize all of this, I promise. Actually, I need this. Planks. Let's put this catfish on the Barbie. Yes, honey. Cook it up, girl. You looking at me like you want me to eat you. And I'm gonna. Uh, in my younger days, I would have reversed that and said, um, "Fish fear me and women want me." But now, oh girl, I don't like the mujeres. You can have the mujeres. Me encantan los hombres. Oh, really? It's a hat? Where'd you get it? The Bass Pro Shop? Do they have Alka-Seltzer anywhere in this world? Because I'm gonna probably need. I just ate a 50-pound catfish. Do you cringe whenever you see someone wearing a Bass Pro Shop hat? Like, and it's either they're really nice guys or they're the kind of guys you think they are. I remember that was the fad for a couple years. I don't. Do they still wear them? Is it still like a thing? Oh, this game is so relaxing. I love it. I love it. It kind of is. Except I'm really bad at Subnautica. God, I love that game. I wish I was good at it. I just don't know how to build anything. I'm really bad at building. It's incredibly scary. It's actually mortifying, if I'm going to be honest. There's a point where I had to like swim across a channel and I didn't have the thingy yet, the sea-doo, and I was like, why am I doing this? And I made Julio sit next to me. I was like, come sit next to me while I swim across this one part because I'm too scared. That's the only way I can play Phasmophobia is if I'm playing with you guys. I could never play that game by myself. Ever. I can't play Resident Evils by myself. I can't play any horror game by myself. I have to have somebody with me. You're good. Don't let me stop you from doing anything. Okay. Now, did I already go underwater here? God, I really gotta start taking some. Is it ginseng that helps your memory? Because I don't even do drugs, and this thing is obliterated beyond repair. Oh shit. Let's make another hook. Oh. Thank you. Thanks for playing. All right. See, isn't that music so relaxing? I think I was down there. Yeah, because there's no seaweed in the kelp forest. So, gotta look at those coppers. Oh my god. I'm gonna build my raft out to a particular size, I think, and then that's when I'm going to start building a home. But I want to get everything like built out first, and how exactly big I'm gonna make it. I don't know. I just don't know how big I'm gonna make this thing. weird, but I can only go this way. I'm going against the current here. It's really hard to do. There we go. And we're off to the races. Let's start making more goo. I need it for a lot of things. Do I need more smelters? Probably should be over here. We got this little water buoy over here. Saw a lot of hinges. Yes, I missed you dearly. Mainly because you're the only one talking to me right now. And it gets really lonely out on this raft all alone in the ocean. What was that? Yeah. You just come back and I'm just talking to myself. I mean, I was the whole time you were gone. And that's kind of what you have to do. So the 12 followers I do have are my real friends, and I know how they I know who they are. everyone else is gonna get a stern talking to from me. She'll probably stop at this island too to get more planks. Yeah. Write them a strongly worded letter. A decorative package just for me. 2 of them. A candlestick and a painting. Back in my day, when I first started playing Raft, they didn't have all these decorative packages. They've come a long way, sonny. Oh, this one, yeah, this one has a huge reef, so I'm gonna stop here. Get my little ropey. Yeah, I'm right outside New York City. This is what you could expect. I was talking to my mom, and I was telling her that I started streaming and that I still play video games. She's like, "Oh my God, you still play video games? You loved video games as a kid." Like, yep, I still love them. That didn't go away. She's like, what are you gonna stream?" And I told her, "Oh, I'm streaming Baldur's Gate, then I think I'm gonna stream Raft later in the week." She's like, "What's Raft?" And I was having to explain to her what Raft is. She's like, "You're on a little raft in the middle of the ocean with a shark eating the raft?" And I was like, "Yep." She's like, "I thought you hated the water." "I do." "Then why do you torment yourself?" "I don't know." If that was the case, I probably would have never been gay. If I was afraid of torment, like. Put you in here too. Dump you out. Put you here. It's, yeah, I was telling Brett earlier, like, this is the game I put in when I need to decompress and unwind and not have my adrenaline pumping. Other games do. It's really relaxing. Don't have to worry about much. Let's move this here. Put that there. Okay. Now I can go explore. Oh yeah. You know, it was really, I think I talked to you about this. What was really relaxing for me when I went back and played it was all the classic servers for WoW. Like just leveling a character was the most relaxing experience. Like leveling through Kata, uh, it was so relaxing. I didn't really do anything end game. Um, I raided in Wrath of the Lich King Classic. I did Naxxramas, but that's as far as I went. By that time, I think Dragonflight had just came out when Naxxramas came out. So I was like, something I've already done before versus something I've never done before that looks really cool and it's dragons. But it was fun. It was great, like raiding with the guild, getting to know all of them. They were really nice people. I don't think they went over to Kata though, because we had that conversation. I was like, I'll come back if you guys are going to play Kata. They're like, no, we don't think we're going to play Kata. And then, those servers became Kata servers, so kind of just died. The guild did. I was an arcane mage, and I was competing. It was me and this Boomy who were number 1, number 2 DPS. He would be number 1, number 2 one week. I would be the number 1, number 2 the next week. It was really dependent on how good I could manage my mana. And how long I wanted to arcane blast spam before recharging. I will not be streaming World of Warcraft on this channel. I will not. Because you guys are not going to roast me for my UI. I won't have it. Traps? Do they use traps? Did I have traps? Girl, I don't even remember. I literally think it was just literally Arcane Barrage, Arcane Missiles when it procs, and Arcane Blast. And that's it. And then if you because back then all the mages had basically all the spells. So when they were all grouped together, it was more DPS to use Blizzard, and then Arcane Explosion, everything. There was a power glyph for yourself, if you mean the runes, where you stood to get extra damage. You had to stand in it. You couldn't move. You could move like maybe like a few feet out from it, but you had to be close to your rune to get extra damage. But they got rid of those. I don't know if they ever had traps. I don't remember. That sounds cool if they did, though. Yeah. What do you use for AoE with Arcane? You don't use Arcane Explosion? Is it just Arcane Barrage? I'll be right back getting a Mountain Dew. AoE is heavy on Arcane Barrage and you use the orb to generate charges, but Barrage triggers the orb a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's I think a week I played Arcane, but I wasn't good at it. I was like, ugh. Do you go Spell Slinger as Arcane? Is that the build? What do they get? They get Spell Slinger and what else? Oh yeah, my heart is always Frost. The new mage tier looks so good. Like, I didn't see what Arcane's getting, but to be honest, all the tier set bonuses look OP as hell, but they said in the dev interview with Mr. GM that that's what they want to do. They want to, like, this is the end of the game and they want us to just go hog wild and have fun with it. And I'm really glad that they're basing it around the hero talents because it feels more impactful and more thematic. But the mage bonus of shooting a pyroblast with your glacial spike and vice versa, that's going to be freaking huge. And I think it's going to be more huge for fire mages to actually get a glacial spike on top of their pyroblast because glacial spike hits like 3 times harder than a pyroblast and you're just getting that free, whereas we're playing frost, an extra pyroblast, okay, we're talking 900k DPS, but those glacial spikes hit for like 6-7 million. So to me, it seems like the most benefit is going to come from being a fire mage. But yeah. Oh, the mage set looks, that's the one I really liked. They went back to the look of an actual like wizard. It's like glowy, and then the hood kind of comes out, and it's really long, like the witch's hat, and it's like a feather in the back, and it's glowing, and then the whole, all the robes are feathers, glowy feathers. It looks good. I didn't like Druid. Druid looked like a Tauren set to me. Like, if you're a Tauren, it's probably going to look really good as a Tauren Druid. But I feel like that visual has already been shown a million times in the game. I didn't like Monk. You gotta let me know what you think of Monk, because to me, I was like, it doesn't look cool as you made them glowy dragons last year, and then it went to this. Hunter looks really... I think Hunter's the worst. Hunter's been getting the shaft lately. All their tier sets are super bad looking. Like, super bad looking. Evoker just looked okay to me. I wasn't like, ooh, ah. Warlock looks stupid good. Like, really good. This guy liked Shaman, but I didn't. It was like, it kind of reminded me of Wukong. If you ever saw the Forbidden Kingdom movie, where he, in that depiction of Wukong, he had like a flaming feather mantle. And that's what it kind of looks like to me. But I wasn't as blown away by the look of these sets compared to last season. I think last season did really good, and this season just like, eh. You're good. Alright, let's get down here. Get to collecting. This will be the last island I collect at. So I'm going to try to stock up as much as possible. But I really need to start, like, building my raft out. I haven't even gone to the first dungeon yet. Contrary to popular belief, I haven't even beaten this game, really. Me and my friend Tyler got to the very end. I think we had like 2 more dungeons to go. And then we just stopped playing. Okay, Mama needs to make a mask. I need to make some fins. Can you imagine what it was like before technology and people living on islands actually had to do this stuff? Like, not with boats, obviously, but like go down into dive into the ocean and get stuff like this right here, get shells. Um, clams, pearls. Can you imagine how like terrifying that had to have been? Not to them, because they were probably used to it. But someone like from our day and age, I mean, I guess there's people that do it all the time. There was a period, I go down these weird YouTube holes where I get obsessed with certain things. And there was a period of about 3 months, I would say, that I was obsessed with pearl diving and them taking the clams back up to the shore and opening them and seeing what kind of pearls they got. It was fascinating to me. And the whole process looked so relaxing and so calm and so beautiful. I was like, wow, this is your job and you get paid to do this? I'm always so envious of people that get paid to do the thing they love. Hopefully this becomes something that can lead to some kind of monetary supplemental income for me. Oops, I ran out. I'll eat some coconuts. There's my raft. Nope, can't get rid of you. But I don't wanna. Ew, I hate the way I said that. Ooh, a world globe. Also, if you play on peaceful mode, you can just come out here and swim at your leisure. You got all the stuff you want. No sharks to worry about. I hate, also, I think we've talked about this before, but I hate now that I'm getting older, I got this weird, like, old man laugh. I cannot stand it. I'm like, where did that come from? Why do I laugh like that now? It's so weird. It's so weird. It's kind of creepy. Oh my god, your mom, you sound like your mom when you laugh. Oof. Oh, okay. Have you told her? Does she think it's cute? Also, didn't you tell me you have a sister? Who's the favorite out of you and your sister? Whenever I ask my mom that question, she's like, I don't have favorites. Like every parent says that. Ugh, you're so boring. Yes, you do. Oh, wow. I didn't know you had that many. God, there's 5 of you? Holy Toledo. Oh, wait, no, but some of them are half brothers and sisters, right? They belong to my mom, and then a brother and sister that belong to my dad. So I think my mom is closer with my sister than she is with me. Okay. Yeah. Yep, I have one half brother and one step brother. And that was enough. So I get it. Full sister, 2 half sisters, 1 half brother, and several steps. Say that really fast. 1 full sister, 2 half sisters, 1 half brother, and several sisters. Oh my god, I just remembered I have at least 1 sister in Thailand because my dad is a musician at sex tourist. Oh my god. Ooh, is she Thai? Like, is she like half Thai? Because that's amazing. Yeah, they do. I have nieces and nephews that I've never met because my brother doesn't want me to know them, I guess. So, okay, now I need to start making nets, planks, and ropes, and guns. Setting ropes. Flowers, 11. your girls may need to start painting. Oh, and I found out a couple of years ago I probably have 2 additional half sisters in Montana. Again, from my dad not keeping it in his pants. Also, who I have never met. Truly cannot keep track of the amount of siblings that I have. Oh my god. Do you want to know them? Is that something that you would be open to? I know everybody's different with that. Like some people want to get to know their siblings that they never met. Some people don't. That it's weird for them. And I get both sides. I'm just curious how you feel. To me, it's like it's not the kid's fault, right? Um, Oldest of the siblings that I do know because my parents weren't great parents growing up. Oh, but you say you and your mom have a great relationship now. Is that something like that she had to learn to be a good mother, or is it something that you were like, hey, you need to stop being mean or being however you are and start being a good mom? Or is that something she just learned as she got older? That's how I feel about my mom. Like, I want to give her a pass because she was very young when she had me. She was turning 19 when she had me. And she did not get to live her life. She didn't get to live her 20s and be young, free, and wild. She didn't get to have fun in her 30s. By the time she was 40, we were out of the house. And then that's when she started going crazy. And kind of, I want to give her a get out of jail free card with that because I feel like she didn't get to experience that now, and me being weird about it isn't fair. Like me expecting her to be a mom her entire life isn't fair to her. She has her own life to live. But I also didn't ask to be born. I'm just saying. When I heard that lady say that, I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense because I didn't ask for this. I did not ask to be here. It is crazy to experience. And I guess it shows your maturity level because you're coming to that mindset pretty early on in your life. I just started coming to that mindset. That's why I started talking to my mom again, because I was like, I have to at some point, in order to move on with my life, I have to forgive her. I can't expect her to, like, I'm holding her accountable to stuff that she's not holding herself accountable, nor may never hold herself accountable. So either I accept that and move on and stop beating myself up for it, or I just wallow in my own self-pity for the rest of my life. And I'm 47 now, and I'm choosing not to. So does that mean I've like completely accepted her back into my life? No. Because there's things that she absolutely refuses to apologize for that I think she should. So she doesn't get to come back in, full stop. But for me, in my growth as a person and a human being, I thought it was prudent for me to at least try. I know I'm being the bigger person. I know that, you know, I didn't have to do this, but at the same time, every single person I've had a conversation with hasn't told me what to do, but they basically said, don't do it for her, do it for yourself. And they were right. And I do feel better not holding on to that loathing anymore. And she's just, you know, we'll have brief conversations about it, but I don't stay on the topic for too long. And she still doesn't get it. She still doesn't understand. I just think it's because she's older now. She wasn't a bad mother at all. It was just certain things that she did. The main one being like acting like I was the worst child when I was objectively the best child that she had. Like, growing up comes with understanding your parents' perspectives. Yep, I admire you for that. That's no easy situation. How old is she now? 66? Yep. Yep, she's 66. No, I'm sorry. She'll be 66 July 15th. She's a Cancer, of course. So, yep. I have a lot of birthdays in my family in July. My mom's is July 15th. My stepbrother's is July 19th. My ex-roommate, July 29th. I think one of you guys are July, right? If I'm not mistaken. Someone's in July. I don't know. There was a lot of us May, June babies, though, in our friend group. Yes, get these nets made, honey. Gonna have to keep using this back at the head. Yes, Saturday. Get out here and get me some bread. Bring it in. So Seth, that's who it was. Cancers are emotional. They're either overly emotional or they're good at hiding their emotions. They're either my mother or the Borg or a Vulcan. Birthdays in August or yeah, I don't know too many. August is Leo, right? I know my Rex roommate's a Leo, but he's a July Leo. And then August is Leo to like the 20th, I think. And then is it Libra or Virgo after that? Everybody's always like, why do you talk about signs so much? That stuff's made up. I'm like, yeah, it is made up, but it's still fun to talk about. I don't believe any of it. It's just fun to goof around with it. And I'm 47. Damn it if I can't have any fun in my life. Well, I'll be goddamn. Yeah. Yes, come through, decorative package. I didn't even see what that was. I think it was candelabra. You know, I've been thinking about the same. Because I played Monster Train 2, and if you haven't played that, you need to, because that game is fun and addictive. But yeah, I really want to play Balatro. I just haven't picked it up yet. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. It's another one of those Stardew Valley type situations where I think it's just one developer, right? Just that one guy. And then, God, they're just always the best games. Because one person developing that game, you can bet they're going to pour their heart and soul into that thing. You know it's going to be good. I need to fish some more. And can you imagine how rich he is now? Because you're literally the sole labor of the game and it's selling millions. Like, he doesn't ever have to make another game in his life. But if you make something like that that's that good, you're going to want to keep doing it. because it's your passion. That's why I wish the Moonlight Studios would hurry up and make Ori 3, because I'm dying over here. I'm so glad Chris is playing Ori. Oh my god. Finally. I think I actually bought him Ori 2. He's like, I haven't even played Ori 1 yet. I'm like, well, play that first, and then play Ori 2. And he's all the things he's complaining about in Ori 1, I'm like, yeah, they fixed that in Ori 2. They fixed it in Ori 2. He's like, so I just should have started with Ori 2. I'm like, no. You play Ori 1. It's actually a continuation of the story. So it's just one of those things where you're like, somebody's doing something you really love, but you want to hurry up and get to the better thing because you know that that's where it's at, that that's the thing that's really going to be good and it's going to resonate with them. So they just got to get past the stuff that's not so good. You know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to eat the green part of a watermelon. They want the red part, right? You got to get to the good stuff. I just compared Ori 1 to green watermelon. Well, if I was ever looking for people in Moonlight Studios to sponsor me or anything, that's kind of ship has sailed. I swear to God, I hope Chris isn't lurking, but I swear to God, I'm convinced he does this thing where if I like something, he hates it. Just out of spite. He's always been like that with me, and I don't know why. I'll rate, because I just like, he told me, he said something in passing months ago about Expedition 33, and I was like, oh, yeah, that would be interesting, a turn-based RPG. They really kind of stopped doing those. And then it came out, and I was reminded of our conversation, and I'm like, and I started playing it, and I was like, hey, this game is amazing. You need to go get it. Why haven't you got it yet? It's really not my style. It's not my theme. I'm like, we were just talking about this. You were telling me, like, what? Oh, because I thought you would really like it. I'm like, well, you were right. But I thought you were telling me it's because you wanted me to play it. Like, and you were going to play it too. I swear, him and Tyler only like bad games. Yeah. Or like, you'll bring up something and he'll be like, I'll be like, Chris, did you like that? He's like, it was okay. I'm like, is anything ever really good for you or really not? Like, everything is just okay. But I love him. Oh God, I missed him. I missed the plastic. Please come back. Oh well. What? Yeah, I said I wasn't going to stop at any more islands, and I'm going to hold true to that. Put some stuff up. Boom. He is a goober. You're right. You know I dog him out about the smogs all the time. He's like, you're wearing a tier set. I'm like, so? You're not supposed to wear tier set. You're supposed to wear bits and pieces from it and make your own thing. I'm like, yeah, but your own thing is supposed to also look good. You're not supposed to look like Rainbow Bright. I mean, you can. But as bad as he is, Day takes the cake, honey. Her mogs, so bad. God, she looks so bad. And she's like, oh, it's the best thing ever. I'm like, okay. Okay. Exactly. She does a lot of bronze, or she'll do slut mogs. She'll do slut mogs with a big ass bulky helmet. And I'm like, that doesn't look good. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Do you want me to lie to you? Oh, day. And then she's drunk half the time. Decorative package. I'll open that right now. Yeah, bronze and beige tones for her. It is the ugliest. Except for the shaman stuff. But the male stuff is just, it's not good at all. Like, to me, the best sets are leather and there's some good cloth sets, but it's mostly leather and plate for me that look the best. And I like my gear sets on bulkier characters. I know everybody hates it, but I love like looking at my armor sets on like a bulky male orc or a tauren. I just think it looks badass, especially like if you're like a warrior or a monk. Oh my god, tauren monks look so good. They look so good. And I know a lot of people don't like the big bulky characters for that reason. But I love it. Okay, let's make another thing to paddle out of this. Paddle out of this nightmare that I'm in. You said she can take it? Girl, she can't take it. That's why her and me, what's his name? Mazzy stopped talking. Because she couldn't take the heat. As soon as she could mess around with him, but when he started to mess around with her, it was just too much. She can't take anybody talking about it. I try not to say it too much but it really gets on my nerves when she's like drinking and raiding at the same time. If we're progressing, if we're not, I don't care. But that shit bothered the fuck out of me. That time her and what's her name, the booming, just like came to raid drunk and we were progressing. I'm like, this isn't fun. Like, I'm not having fun. I want to kill these bosses. We can have fun after we kill the bosses. You can drink all you want. So the whole Mazzy thing is there's a lot of context. So they had a relationship, not like romantic or anything like that, like a gaming relationship. They'd been friends for gaming WoW friends, as I understand it, for a couple years. And they were always, before you guys joined the guild, they would always go back and forth with each other. Like, especially when she was drinking, like, really go back and forth with each other. And I just thought they were both on the same page. So when this whole thing happened, I was like really shocked. I was like, wait, I thought that was your guys' whole thing, that you liked doing that with each other, like the whole joking and taking jabs at each other. That was your guys' relationship. And then when I knew that it was serious, I was like, oh. Ooh, I didn't know all that. Sorry, I didn't know that. But, I mean, I was there when she was taking jabs at him too. So I don't know. To me, it was just like kind of out of left field. And he wasn't doing it maliciously. He was completely joking. So I don't know. That's what I heard from her. Oh, babe, I know. That's cool. I heard all of that because my impression up to that point was that it was generally all banter. Yeah. It's one of those things where you're like, it probably doesn't make as much sense to you because you're coming in, like, and you just met Mazzy, so you don't really know his personality, but that's literally how they joked with each other, like, constantly. Like, every raid. They'd go back and forth, back and forth. Take a jab, take a jab. So when she, like, got mad and, like, cut him off, I was like, it shocked me. I was like, oh, wow. I was like, wasn't even really paying attention to what was said because you guys do that all the time. So I wasn't even really listening. He always devalues me and shames me, and I'm tired of it. I am sick and tired. It's not gonna happen again. Oh, I got more decorative packages. You know us gays, we love a gift. I opened that and it was FLAG, but I didn't see the L, and I was like, okay, that's the universe telling me to shut the fuck up. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do love a full package. Except now, I can't. Honey, back in my day, girl. Now it's like, that's all I could deal with right in this area. Uh, it did hate crime me, but it's fine. I get it. Oh shit, this is a big ass fucking island. Oh, oh! Get me back onto the raft. I'm gonna get eaten by a megalodon. Let me do the big. Well, can I do the big one right now? Leave rope. Leave metal ingots and a hinge. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Make that hinge. Oh god. Put the plastic in here for now. Not there. That here. Okay, made that. Yeah. Ooh, a fireplace. And a book pile. So I went to the grocery store like I was saying today, and I was like, oh, I'll be bad. I'll get some cookie dough bites. So I got my cookie dough bites, a pint of ice cream, a half gallon of extra ice cream, some Snickers frozen bars, and a cake. I'm not gonna make it till I'm 50, let's be honest. I'm not. The dinner was really good. I'm so old. I eat dinner at 2 o'clock p.m. now. No, I need to stop it. I need to pull the brakes. Like, I have a gym membership I'm not even using. Like, but in my defense, I went back to the gym a couple months ago and they had completely rearranged the gym and it was crazy fucking busy. And I was like, I, this is so uncomfortable to me. I don't want to be here. So I got on the stairs for like 15 minutes and then I got on the treadmill for like another 15 minutes and then I left. I walked around, saw that they moved all of my. They had this one room like where you walk in, and there was the room to the left, and it was called like a 30-minute. What did they call it? 30-minute go mode or something like that, where it's like you're supposed to move in between each machine, and just like go on like a circuit. But um, I didn't. No one really used it for that. It was the people that don't know how to work out. We're always in there, and I felt comfortable in there. And they got rid of that room, and I'm so mad. Um, so yeah, but I need to really like figure out what I'm going to do with that. If I can't keep paying for this and I'm not using it, it makes no sense. But I really need to use it. I need to go and stop making excuses. Yeah. You did not just say 57-year-old. I'm dead. Okay, let me fish for a little bit before I go. I could probably find something up there. Catfish, perfect. Okay, focus up. Don't let me distract you. I need to focus up with building this damn raft. Also need to build a spear. Shovel. Shovel. What else do I need? Spear, shovel. I need an axe. I don't even know much to make an axe, do I? Metal, anything else to get that in? Gimme. So, yeah. Yay. Here. Oh god. Hopefully I make it back without dying. Yay. I could have sworn I ate it. So I got everything that I'm gonna need. Put all this stuff up to my inventory. Don't need my hammer. This. Alright, let's go. There are berries up here. do attack. They won't attack you unless you attack them. Now he's running from me? I'm one of those Raft players that doesn't like the animal helmets. I think it looks weird from your perspective. I've never seen all this. Ooh, yay, I need those. And we're going to try to get a big load of flowers in this island. We start painting. Forgot if I have a bird's nest or not. I need feathers for a paintbrush. Going into the cave. Wait, that was it? Okay. You guys for food. Food. Know me, honey, I like my teal. You. That. Yes, indeed, I'm running. You and me, I'm running. Can't you see? Mangoes are so good. Love mangoes. God, there must be nothing like a fresh island mango. Oh. You know what fruit I really don't like? Papayas. It tastes like soft chalk. And I know y'all know what chalk tastes like because y'all tried it when you were in elementary school. So don't lie to me. Uh, everything I did not. There was another one of you. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Let's see, I got 71 plate. Not at the bad haul. I don't think that's ever happened to me before in this game. Then we'll go put this stuff raft, and then I'll go underwater and get some stuff down there. Hopefully I can kill Puffer. And we'll be doing this. You had me until acute sun poisoning. Yeah, slay with your acute sun poisoning, girl. Oh, I can't even be in the sun because of my freaking skin cancer. They tried to have me like go out in the sun like my third day, and I was like, because she wanted me to follow her out there to look for some stuff and see if it was out in the yard. And I was like, okay, not looking forward to it because it was like 90 something. And I don't know if you've ever been like to a humid place like Georgia or Florida, but our 90s are like 190. It feels literally like you're stepping into an oven. Um, so plus all that and me being scared to go in like that intense sun because of my cancer, but I didn't say anything. I was like, it's early. I don't know her. I don't want to like think want her to think that I'm making excuses for things. So I was just like, whatever. But if I was, it was only like a couple minutes. But if it had been anything longer than like 10 minutes, I would have been like, hey, honey, I can't stay out here. I'm gonna literally die. So you get me in there. And then once I came in, I was like, I drank an entire bottle of water. Like I just downed it. I don't know how people work in the sun. I do not know how they do it. Like building houses in the summer, building roofs, roofing. That has to be, oh my God, hot. That has to be like, because you're up there and it's a reflective surface and you're dealing with tar and oh my, that has to be like the worst job imaginable. That's what my stepbrother does is roofing. I can't imagine it in like a hot place. It has to be one of the worst jobs ever. I can't stand hot. I cannot stand hot. I feel like I can never get cool enough when it's hot. Because I can take off everything and just be naked, but I can't take my skin off. So I'm just lying there dying, looking like a California raisin. But on the other hand, I love the cold weather. Oh my God, I love it. So I can take it when it gets down to like 50 degrees, but anything like lower than 50, I'm like, I can't be out that long in it. I don't mind it, but I start to get cold. Um, but cold, I feel like I can always like add blankets. I have like three comforters in the closet. that I take out for winter and I put on me and I sleep with. And in the winter, I have the best sleeps ever. Ever. Like in the summer, I just toss and turn because I can never fall asleep because it's so freaking hot. But in the winter, best sleeps ever. Makes her really sun sensitive, and she lives in California near the beach. Do not catch me anywhere anything like that. Oh my god, 115. Oh my god. Yeah. I wish it was like a Family Guy episode where I could just like take off my skin and become someone else entirely. And get cool in the process. I rip off my skin and I'm just David Bowie. Unbelievable. Get off the stage. Okay, so let's put this up. All this stuff. I'll get some watermelons before I go down there. The fact that you said fleshy prison. Not fleshy prison. I hate that. You ever get like that? You hear like certain phrases or certain words together and you get like this weird feeling? Ew, fleshy prison. I come to visit you and you're just like a blob on the floor. I'm like, Crass, what happened? She's a fleshy prison. uh, I'll tell you what is good on a hot day. Honey. Right, your ultimate final form. Lanosaurus Rex digivolved to fleshy. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like the way my body looks either right now. Mm-mm. God, I used to look so good back in the day. Oh, my early 20s, I literally looked like Andrew Garfield with my shirt off. Even Tom Holland. Like I had a ridiculous body. And then, then I turned 30. And I went from Tom Holland to Rodney Dangerfield. Within the span of like 5 years. Yeah, it needs to be a Hearthstone card. Fleshy prison. Is it an 8 cost card or a 9 cost card? Oh god. Now you're gonna have that stuck in my head forever. Fleshy prison. Oh, that's so funny to me. I hate it. All right, we're setting sail. Bye. Let me steer, because I know we'll get stuck on this thing probably. We're heading back there. It goes down by 1 for each other minion on the board, but they're all sacrificed, and their stats go toward the new fleshy prison minion. Oh my god, even better yet, what if it was a garbage pail kid? Do you remember those? Grow up, Logan. Grow up. Lizard. Hire us both. Like, I don't know. I'm the worst. I swear to God, like, anything sets me off. I could just be having a regular conversation with someone and they'll say something that I think is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life, and I'll just die. Or, quite opposite. I could be watching something and it's the saddest thing ever, and I just start bawling like a newborn. No, Cabbage Patch Kids were, well, maybe. Maybe they were. Now that I think about it, because they actually kind of looked similar. Um, they were their own things. I don't know if like Garbage Pail Kids were like, might have been. It makes sense, because back then everything was a parody of something, because that was the thing, parodies. That's why Weird Al was so big. But yeah. Oh my god, I had so many Garbage Pail Kids. You're in touch with our emotions. I think I'm a little bit too in touch with my emotions. I don't know if it's a bad thing to cry at the drop of a hat, though. I think it's a good thing. I love crying. I love it. I almost like crying more than I like laughing. It's really therapeutic. Oh my god, they do like... Garbage Pail Kids do look like Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh my god, I've never even thought about that. I bet you it is a direct parody. If I were to Google that right now, I bet you it would say that's where they came from. I don't know which came first, though. It would probably make sense that Cabbage Patch Kids came first. But yeah, now that you say that, they looked exactly like them. I wonder if it was the same company, because I would think Cabbage Patch Kids Mattel would sue for stealing their likeness. Yeah, I think crying by yourself at least. Because I always feel like I don't know what to do when someone's crying in front of me. I get super weird. I'm like, do you do you want me to hug you, or do you want me to leave you alone? I don't know what to do. It's making me uncomfortable. uh, and then happy or laughing, you can just do that with anybody. Two people can laugh together, no problem. Angry is something I don't like. I don't like getting angry. Although I've gotten angry a lot in this climate we're all living in, but I don't like getting like I never get angry out in public. It's always with like someone I know. It's never out. I'm not a Karen. Like I go out of my way to make sure I don't upset people when I'm out in public. Like if I don't like something, I just deal with it. I don't complain usually. Okay, I have to put some of this stuff up. There was a lawsuit? Oh my god. Yeah, because I was thinking about that. I was like, oh my god, now that I think about it, they did look similar. And they would probably have to sue. Never. Yep, it makes total sense. Look at us using our intuition. Just like Jewel. Who's on the strap? Those nails. Here. They had to change the character designs and the logo. I'm going to be misinformed by the people. I wonder if anybody intentionally like edits that shit to make it not factual. Do you think people go in and do that? Because anybody can edit Wikipedia, right? I see. Fire basket. Put one over here, just so it's not in the dark. That's all I need, it's 5. Now, is this how long? Oh yeah, a lot. Um, It'd probably be one in the next 10 minutes. Well, I mean, I don't know what you would constitute as like. It's not like a hurricane or anything. But it starts raining and the waves are like really big, and the shark goes through my raft because the water is like going over my raft. Um, but yeah, there's storms. Supposedly, so no one's ever gotten it on video. So we don't really know that it exists, but there were some photos leaked. We don't know if they're real or not, but they looked in game and they looked authentic of a megalodon. And supposedly the devs, whenever the community asks them like, is there a megalodon in the game? They're like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Kind of like, Ian and all of them were like, and WoW were like, what sort? So it's one of those things where um, I think it affects very, very, very like out of 10,000 Raft players, maybe one will ever see a megalodon. It's very, very, very rare. But when they do come, they eat half of your raft in one chomp, supposedly, is what I hear. I'm hoping it never happens in my game, but my luck, it's going to happen. And no one really streams this game, so it's never been caught on stream either. But I kind of want to play, because I'm starting out streaming. I want to play games where I can pause and conversate, and I feel like this is a great game for that, where I don't have to like completely pay attention to it. That'll come in time when I know how to stream and you know, something goes wrong, I don't panic and I can immediately fix it. Or, you know, I have so many followers that I don't have to engage as much, like they engage with themselves basically. And then I can concentrate on playing the games I want to play. But I think for right now, games that I can like freely engage with the community is going to be better than something I really have to pay attention to, and I can't look over at chat. Steak. My bags are full. I always say bags because of WoW. God damn you, World of Warcraft. Yeah, the other night, Chris had 15 viewers. I was like, oh my god. To us, like, that is like crazy. To Maximilian dude, if he logged in and had 15 viewers, he'd probably have a heart attack. It's perspective, folks. Perspective. Damn, that filled up fast. So yeah, the water's getting kind of choppy now. This isn't a storm, it's just the waves are getting big. But right? Why is it different for everything? See how the water comes over the raft? The shark will come over the raft because of that. And it scares the shit out of me when it happens. Okay, 2 decorative packages to open. I got a table. And I learned how to make a sofa. I think I need those. Huge. Need that rope. Put the glass away. Put the bullets away. Put the potatoes away. Okay, where did I put my hammer? Okay, I think this is long enough. What do you think? For my raft? Then of course it's going to go out. We'll fill all that in. See, underwater. But I got a drink. I got a drink. I'm surprised you've never played this land. This seems like it'd be right up your alley. Especially like with multiple people. Because you're a big co-op girl. I think you'd really like the dungeons. I like the collection part of it and the like painting. Like I like painting the raft. I like the dungeons too. The dungeons are fun, but the dungeons are scary by yourself. Yeah. Yeah, girl, you should be playing this game. I think it's really cheap right now. I think it's only like 20 bucks. Somewhere around there, 20, 25, maybe even cheaper than that. See, I just went underwater. It's being on the raft. Struggle sometimes when picking up new games because I always set a lot of time to other games I play. Girl, that's like fighting against the tide. You can't fight against the gaming tide, honey. It will suck you in and spit you out. I know what you mean. I mean, just look at Michael. Michael plays like 6 games a day. I'm not saying this because of what you just said. It just popped into my mind, but um, gaming is something that I've never compromised on, and I'm never willing to. Like in any of my relationships, if they weren't a gamer, I was like, this is literally my passion. This is what I do, and if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's who I am as a person. It's what relaxes me. It's my hobby. So I don't ever feel ashamed for like being a gamer or gaming or you know staying up late in gaming or anything that having to do with games. I don't associate shame to it. Um, because just because so many people in my life, like this lady the other day, just like out of her mouth, out of nowhere, calling me a child because I have a Spider-Man. I wanted to buy a Spider-Man wallet. Like, mind your business. I'm an adult. You don't pay my bills. Also, I could be out there shooting people on the street, but I don't do that. I play video games. Before this, I had a PlayStation wallet. Yeah, yeah, they do. Girls get so not to get super political, but in my opinion, in a lot of ways, yes, misogyny exists. Yes, it's a bad thing. But that said, our society makes it easier for women to do certain things. Like, it's easier for a woman to be bi, in my opinion, than it is for a man to be bi. It's easier for a woman to, you know, dress up and be cutesy and stuff like that than it is for if a man did it. If a man paints his nails or wears, but those are gender like things that suck that I wish we would just get rid of. But when it comes, I know for the most part, women had to fight for a lot of stuff and to get opportunities. But I think our society is patriarchal, and in a lot of ways, uh, so women don't have it easier than straight men, obviously. To me, I think it's easier being a woman than it is being a gay man, only in the sexuality sense. But like babies and stuff, I don't even know how women do that. That's crazy to me. Like I don't like. I just watched one of my YouTube couples have their third baby, and I'm like, how in the hell do you all do that? And you're so happy. God, I, I'd be so miserable. 3 kids. I want to vomit. Yeah. There are more downsides to femininity, but the upsides I feel like are good. Good upsides to have. Like I would want to not be to for my my gayness or my bisexuality to be okay. You know what I mean? But it's not. Like if straight white men hear that there are lesbians sitting next to them, they're like, ooh, lesbians. Or it's not as big of a stigma as if two gay men were sitting next to them. Or even two gay men sitting next to two Christian white women. Like it's, I feel like just in certain things, women have it better than men. At least gay men. Should I go fishing? I remember a lot of the men that I told when I came out um, didn't have as big of a problem with it as my mom did. It's so weird because my mom's brother was gay and they were inseparable. So, but when I told her that I was, it was like the biggest problem in the world. That bitch. Different for sure, like I game my like serious life and similar hardships. Oh yeah, well, yeah. We're all oppressed and we need to stick together, honey. I really think about intersectionality a lot and that I wish more people understood it and respected it as well, but they don't. Running, holding a potato. That reminds me. Can I just take a minute to say how much I absolutely detest our community name in WoW? Drinking beer and pressing pickles. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate our guild name. I can't stand our guild name. I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't stand Mixie. I hate him. Hope you're not watching Mixie. I love you. Just kidding. I can't stand when Day's drunk. I also love you, Day. I can't stand that Athena girl. uh, this has turned into just shit on my WoW guild. Yes. It's just you and me. Okay, good. All right. Need some potatoes. Another potato on. Some planks. Put some more there. I don't have any friends. They don't want to watch me. They don't want to support me. Yeah, no, dog-eared seems great. You know why? Because it didn't say anything. It's how it should be. Damn it. Just shut up and heal. There. Rootless pile of fleshy person. No! Oh. I think I've only heard him talk like once. I haven't heard him really say anything. Do you know how many times, because my mic is like right here, I've like hit my big ass nose on it, like doing like looking down or getting something or like bam. And I'm like, oh, I hope that didn't blow their eardrums out. Also, my crank to hold my mic to my desk is right here, and I know for a fact one day I'm going to lose an eye to it. I'm such a klutz. I trip over my own self whenever I walk. Julio used to give me shit about it all the time. You're such a klutz. Yeah, I know. I know I'm a klutz. Do you have to rub it in? Ah. Especially when I, oh my god, when I do it in public, I get so embarrassed. I'm like, and I like look around really quick to see if anybody saw me do it, like fall, because I fall in public. Fall or like trip or like hit something or walk into something. I can't tell you how many doors I've walked into. Like, uh, it's so embarrassing. The love of my life could have been standing right in front of me, and then he saw me walk into that rack. Now he's like, girl, no man fan, baby. I can't be with a klutz. No. I don't know, in counters and chairs, I will hip check them. Same. Same. Every chance I get, I'm running into something. I even run into things in Overwatch. I can't tell you how many times I've like ran into the wall or backed up over a cliff and fell to my doom, or like ran into an enemy I didn't want to run into, or like that game. Oh my god. I do it in game. It's pathetic. cutlery, okay. A flag, okay. Give me my paddle back. I need to move over a little bit. Okay, those stuff. Oh. Okay, now the seas are starting to get calm again, which I prefer. I like to actually pick up things. Oh, well, well, well. Look who it is. Tanuki Puff has arrived. I swear this game never gives you the thing you need. Whenever I don't need leaves, I get a million leaves. Now that I need leaves, I get no leaves. But all the wood and plastic. Oh, it's on peaceful mode, bitch. Hey, go get my ass. Gaming mode. Exactly. I was like, I played hard mode, I played normal, I played easy. I think it's time to play baby and just take it easy, relax, and get to know my community, i.e. land. It's 97,000 degrees here in Atlanta today. Just thought y'all should know that. I had a what do they call them? Before Land got in the channel, Brett was here, and there was a bot, so I had to like ban the bot, and I didn't know how to do it, and I was going crazy trying to figure it out, but I figured it out. Brett's like, you need a mod. And I was like, yeah, do you want to be one? Because I don't have anybody. Bert was here. He was. I dragged him in here by his cankles. Kicking the screen. I was like, you need to get out of your rut and come tell me if my stream's working okay or not. Because I didn't want to bother you again. Plus, I didn't know if you were still recovering or not. He was only here for like 30 minutes, so when he left. It's only been me and Lan ever since. Me and Lan against the world. Oh, so you do /ban and then the name of the bot? Okay, I'll remember that. Are you gonna stream tonight? Because I was gonna stream until you started streaming. I've been streaming since noon your time. Okay. What are you gonna do tonight? You open any more cards? Wolf'em time? I don't know. This you already bought like $9,000 worth of cards. What's 100 more? You opened like 90,000 packs. It looks so fun though, opening all those packs. I'm like, ooh, should I get Final Fantasy Magic? I have all this money just burning a hole in my pocket. She's a man leading the rock, I don't know why that song got stuck in my head, but here we are. Two more sets? Two more Final Fantasy sets? God. Well, there goes my shit. Oh, other themes? How many Final Fantasy characters are there? It's all the Final Fantasy games, so there's literally like hundreds. Arms spaghetti. Oh my god, Chris, I started watching Star Trek again. It's so good. Every time I watch Star Trek, I'm like, God, this is so good. How did I stop watching this? Strange New Worlds, because I never finished it. But Brett let me borrow his Paramount Plus, so I've been watching it on that. And then after Strange New Worlds, I'm gonna do Picard. Strange New Worlds got rave reviews though. It's really good, and I love it. It's really, really, really good. Tuvok will always be my favorite Vulcan, but Spock, this version of Spock is probably one of my favorites. I also like T'Pol from Star Trek Enterprise. Tupac. It kind of does sound like Tupac. So here's what I need to make I'm going to make a promise to myself and to you. Since you streamed Ori from me, I know you did it only for me. Since you streamed Ori for me, I promise I will give Deep Space Nine another chance. So with Deep Space Nine, and I don't know, you correct me if I'm wrong, but it started off kind of slow to me. Like the first season, I think that's why it didn't pull me in, is because there was nothing high stakes about it. It seemed like a melodrama. And I guess that's the point of it until like the later seasons when the Dominion comes. But I will give it another chance. So I've been meaning to anyways. I really wanted to watch Deep Space Nine again and get past that first season hump. I know what happens in the show. I've just never watched it all the way through. I've seen like clips, watched certain episodes out of context here and there from like different seasons. But I've never watched it completely all the way through, and I want to. Yeah, it's called world building. Like, the good thing about streaming, I think, for me, and I was telling Chris about this, is I'm going to be able to play a lot of games that I would have never have played otherwise. This will give me an excuse. Because when my community, if I start building my community and they start like telling me, you should play this or you should play that, I'm going to listen to them. I'm going to play it. Because they want to watch me play it. That's the whole point. The only thing I'll put my foot down on are like Call of Duties. I'm not doing no PvP shooters, sorry. Overwatch is enough, and I take in small doses. God, I used to play Overwatch all day long, and now I can barely play 2 games without wanting to throw my PC out the window. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know. I used to only want to play Overwatch. I would lie to my raid in WoW. I would lie to them and say, yeah, I'm not going to make it tonight. Got to work late. And just mark myself as invisible on Battle.net and play Overwatch. Like, and now I get in there and I don't know what has changed. Why it's not engaging or fun to me. I can't even put my finger on. I get so tilted, and that's the only game that like really tilts me is Overwatch. Anything else I play if it's PvP, I'm fine. Like it's whatever. But Overwatch, I don't know what it is about that game. It literally brings out the worst in me. It turns me into an ironclad bitch. Like I'm sure my friends don't like me like this, so let me bow out and let them have fun because they seem to enjoy this. Yeah, you can tell Day, but she won't remember. She's drunk. WoW's been tilting you? Really? You never seem tilted in WoW. Oh shit, he did 8 masks? Damn. Did he do it by himself? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't really know. I don't really think I should do this, but I'm just gonna test it out. There, sorry. There, now you can hear me. You have no power here. Now be gone before somebody drops a house on you. Does it play music while it says be right back? No, it doesn't. But we can add that, right? I just have to make sure I can legally use it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Now that you've shown me like the bare bones, um, I'll be able to do all that stuff. Yeah, which I'm eternally grateful because there is no way that I could have figured any of that out without you at all. You heard me. I was like, how the hell did you know how to do any of this stuff? You're like, it's my degree, you moron. I don't think so. Now that I know like the bare minimum, like, and you showed me how to do everything, I think I'll be able to maintenance it, if that makes sense. But I would have never been able to figure that out on my own. Never. No. Because I'm a complete idiot. I don't even know. I didn't even know Control A, Control Z, Control V. I mean, I know them, but I didn't even think to use them. That's how much I don't know about software and computers and stuff, and how long I've been out of school and not using any of that stuff. Because back in my day, we didn't have computers. We had typewriters. So literal typewriters. So I had to use typewriters. We didn't have. They started getting computers like my senior year, and by that time I was already out of like typewriting class, and they actually started calling it computers. So yeah, it was literally. And I could tell he was getting frustrated. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Hold my hand. Help Granny across the street. But once I know how to do something, I'm really good at like teaching myself the rest of it. Like, oh my god, today, oh my god, land, what I was telling you about. So it's another one of those jobs like I had at Walmart where they just like throw you into it and they expect you to know everything without even teaching you. So I was literally, so there's another girl with me and she knows how to do everything because she came from Home Depot and she's been there for a year. So she knows how to do the whole store. But I'm brand fucking new. Like, I don't know anything. Nobody's taught me how to do the computers, how to ring anybody up, how to sell to a customer. Nothing. So she leaves. A customer comes into the area, and I didn't know that you're not supposed to sell the display models off the floor, right? So we have like one row of refrigerators that are all on clearance, and you're only supposed to sell those off the sales floor, and they take them and go. The rest are all delivered. I didn't know that. Nobody told me that. So I sold them both to her, thinking that I just pulled them off the sales floor, take them to her. But I knew that they were displays, the ones behind the one that I took, but I didn't know that that one was, if that makes sense. Don't laugh at me. Stop it. So anyways, I wind up selling this to this lady. I kept apologizing to her the whole time because the girl left me. I didn't know what I was doing. Then she came back halfway through the transaction. And I'm like, am I doing this right? She looks at it and then says, yeah. And then she starts, she comes over and starts helping me. And then she's like, the lady goes up to the front to wait for us to bring the refrigerators out. And I go up to the front, look for this lady, and she calls me back to the department. She's like, you sold a display model? And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you sold one of the display refrigerators? You're not supposed to do that. And I'm like, nobody told me I wasn't supposed to do that. How am I supposed to know that? You didn't ask? No. Why would I ask about something I don't know? What? If I knew I wasn't supposed to do it, I wouldn't have asked. What? Don't laugh at me. But so, and then I'm completely out of shape. So I'm like, how are we supposed to get this refrigerator out to her? And she's like, oh, you have to wheel it out there. I'm like, what do you mean wheel it out there? She's like, you have to go to the back and get a dolly and wheel the refrigerator out to her wherever she's taking it. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I don't do manual labor, but I'm a gay. You don't understand. We don't do this shit. We don't go get dollies and lift refrigerators into trucks. And then I'm thinking to myself, what the hell did I sign up for? Why did I do this to myself? So that wasn't fun. I really hate the first 2 weeks of any job and looking like an idiot and not knowing what you're doing. It really frustrates the fuck out of me. Shit. Well, bye. Sammy, that's so mean. Pineapple doesn't go on pizza. There, I said it. It doesn't go on fucking pizza. Pineapple is a fruit. And guess what? The Italians back me up. They back me up, honey. I asked authentic Italians, does pineapple go on pizza? And they looked at me like I just killed their mother. Welcome in. Welcome in, queen of all things. Are you still streaming? Ooh, decorative packages. Yes! She put my pineapple on pizza hatred to the side to support me. You say tomatoes don't go on pizza? Well, they go in the sauce. But it is a little weird having them on the pizza. Oh, Lord. Do you want to be a mod? I need one. I was gonna ask Lan, but I don't want to burden anybody. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, hell yeah. Our first mod! Thank you, Sammy! I didn't ask Chris either because I was like, he's got his own channel to worry about. And his is doing a lot better than mine. Yes. Yeah, you literally just type what Chris said. I mean, I guess I could just make you guys mods. You don't have... You're not beholden to me, but if you're in here, it'll help me out a lot with stuff. There we go. There you go. I got 3 mods. So hopefully any given time, one of you guys will be in here. But you're not, I'm not expecting you to like stick with it, so don't worry about it. Yes, this raft getting bigger. Went to a Sunday cookout. Kind of big. I'm going to make it taller. I just wanted to get the, how actually, like, the dimensions. Length and width of it, and then I'll start building the depth. You know, and then I have to paint it afterwards. And we all know what color I'm gonna paint it. We all know what color. Come here, I'm hungry, let me eat you. I don't know how good of an idea eating a whole salmon in 5 seconds is. God, I feel violated. Well, I need to get you in game so you can build your little parapet that you did last time. Your 90-foot tall parapet in the middle of the raft because you wanted to be by yourself. I'm sitting like this forward in my chair because guess who's sitting right behind my butt? You guessed right. You guessed right. You sweet little boy, you. He's like, get off of me, Elmira. Is it Tyler? No, it's not Tyler. I think everybody would know if Tyler was sitting behind me. Oops. Oops. more, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff. It's just going right past me now. Something about watching but not having an account so his view doesn't count anything, and apparently I'm a messenger boy. Yeah, man, that's how I felt when I was the middleman. Just tell him you're not his owl, just like Ronnie did. Tell him he's a big meanie head for not following me. And an even bigger meanie head for not getting off his lazy ass and just subscribing. I don't know. There's like a shit ton of gnats in my house. I do not know where they came from. I don't keep garbage in my house. Like, I immediately take it out. I don't let it sit. And I don't know where they're coming from. All my drains are closed, but they're everywhere. Oh. It's fighting me? Okay. Is that better? It's literally only when the music starts playing that it gets loud like that. Just in the game itself. Jellyfish! Look, I can even get in the water and look at them. They don't look like jellyfish at all. They look like crabs. The kind you get in your private part. No, ma'am. Okay, good. Now I can finally sit in my goddamn chair. Get a cat, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Why does Grandma need to get her glasses checked? Enlighten us. Why does Grandma need to get her glasses checked? Tell me. I'm waiting. I'll wait. Why does Grandma need to get her glasses checked? Actually, let's do this. What the hell? Oh, X remove. Okay. All right. They did not look like jellyfish. No, they did not. They had short ass tentacles. They had crabby short tentacles. And weird bodies that did not look like jellyfish at all. That's a lie. You're a brainiac jellyfish, if anything. As much useless knowledge as you got floating around in there. I think this is big enough. What do you guys think? Maybe a little wider. Like cone jellyfish? See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't even know what the hell cone jellyfish are. Oh, guess what me and Lan found out earlier? That Garbage Pail Kids are a parody of Cabbage Patch Kids. And it makes total sense because they look exactly alike. And Cabbage Patch Kids sued Garbage Pail Kids. You saying I'm what? Are you saying I'm what? John's literally on the. Are you saying I got a wide load? Bitch. I know where you live. Oh shit. My girl thirsty. With more water in here. Oh, the boat. Now I'm thinking you were talking about me. Um, well, the only reason I ask is because I meant like, should I add more this way, out more, make this go out more? Because I'm gonna need space to do stuff. Because I still have to do the engine. I still have to make my house. I need to make the pet stall, the farm. Oh, go up. Yeah, I could go up. You know, I don't like to build up. I could make another level though. It's so pretty. Just like you, Chris. Where's that bitch Tyler at? Right. I can't deny that. Hey, need to eat something. Oh, Chris, I went to the grocery store today and I was like, ooh, I went to go get like dinner and stuff, and I'm gonna be off for the next 2 days. So I was like, let me go get food for me to eat for the next 2 days. So I went and did that, and then I was like, ooh, these cookie doughs look really great. So I got like a little thing of cookie doughs, and then I was like, I should probably get some ice cream too. Then I bought the little ice Ben and Jerry's. And I was like, but I want more ice cream. So I bought like a half pint of vanilla ice cream. And I was like, but I don't have any cake to eat with this ice cream. And I bought a whole cake. I'm such a fat cow. Like, there's no two ways about it. I'm as big as a house right now. I mean, I'm in the right city to be big, because they like big girls here. They like it with a little caboose. You know what I'm saying? Except that I don't even have a caboose. My caboose is in the front. It's so pathetic. I hate myself. I hate. I don't want to be fat anymore. Not that there's anything wrong with being fat. Yeah, my fupa. I went from like 9,000 plastic to none. Yes. Oh, I forgot to ask Chris how he likes my new light. Game is so relaxing. Mama needs a drink. In more ways than one. My bags are full. Well, these unorganized boxes are giving me anxiety. But there needs to be a light source over here. Over here. Green plastics. Almost there. Ah, just in time. Oh, welcome back. How do you like my new light? You told me to get better lighting. How is it? It's better. Yeah. It was really bright before, and it was like coming top of me, like you really couldn't see me. It looked like I was being beamed up to be experimented on. Which, truth be told, oh, it's doing that weird glitchy thing where it gets stuck in between the things. Truth be told, though, I wouldn't mind being beamed up and experimented on right about now. Aw. It's glowing from behind. Did you ever watch there's two shows. No, there's three shows, three superhero shows. There's Heroes, the 1400, and then the 100? Something 100? The first 100 or something like that? Um but yeah, my power was glowing hair from behind. Only from behind though. Like my front hair fine. Back hair glowing. What a dumb ass power. Yeah. Heroes came out around the same time that Final Fantasy X was out. I mean, you weren't gonna pull me away from that game. Look at the dolphins! Oh, they're so cute. Hey guys. I still need to make my TikTok video. We're all the way to number 4 on my Logan's top 50 video games of all time list. Number 4 today. I'll give you all a little sneak peek. A little game that means so much to me. Number 4 on my list is, I can actually find it. Very special game in my heart. A little game I like to call Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know how good you could see it, but I'm doing it anyway. That is going to be number 4 today. I am so excited for the remaster coming in September. Oh my god. Finally. I feel like we were just talking about this too. I feel like me and you were just talking about like how we didn't ever think this was going to happen. I don't think we could say that in video gaming anymore. Like we're not allowed to say that'll never happen because oftentimes we're wrong. I'm glad we're wrong. I am so glad we're wrong because when they announced that, I shit a brick. And believe me, I've shit a lot of bricks in my life. This was a big brick. They'll never remake Pong. They'll never remake Joust. Never. Yeah, they will. They probably will. They remade Tetris. They remade Tetris and they made it good. Like, that new Tetris is really good. Not my cup of tea, but I've watched other people play it and it looks really good. Yeah, it's doing that weird thing. I might have to save it and relaunch it. I don't like it when it does this weird in between the net thing. Excuse me. Here, let me save it. Exit out of it. Go back into it. Yeah, we do need to set me up to website capture as well. But I think I can figure it out now. I'll try to figure it out, and if I need your help, I'll ask. Um, because I'm going to be doing a lot of on stream tier list and top 50s, top 25s. Not necessarily in games. I'll probably do movies. Probably do songs, artists. Although I feel like people will probably gamers, I won't say people, gamers will probably not jive with my musical taste. They're gonna be like, you're a gamer and you listen to Mariah Carey? What? Huh? Yeah. Okay, I think that reset it. Everything looks fine now. Not 30 a minute for Tanuki tech support. Jeez. Robbing the cradle. When they say robbing the cradle to pay the horse? All those stupid old ass sayings. No, robbing Peter to pay Paul. I mean, yeah, you're right. One of my streamer friends, Straight, was... I feel like I have to make that clarification. Because he was listening to Sabrina Carpenter and singing to her music. I'm like, I'm gay and I don't even do that. Although I bet you Tyler would. Yeah, that's what it was. The hand that rocks the cradle rules the world. God, that movie, The Hand That Rocks the Cradle. So disturbing. I think it wasn't it Kim Basinger? I hate it when the water is wavy like this. I can't pull anything in. What the hell? 1 second. Well, folks, when you live in Atlanta, it's kind of a staple. Gunshots out your window. Oh, look who's back. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. Fishing. Another old shoe. Top of that island. Sun's gonna pass her right by. Looks like a medium-sized one of the big ones. I think I'll pass it right by. I won't have to steer paddle. I think I'll barely just pass it by. Okay. Now I want to make a cooking pot. Plastic bolt, good. Plastic down. God. Craft the cooking pot. Where are we gonna put it? This will be my little cooking area. I love how I'm just deluged in water. Hey, I need to take two of you. No, not that one. Two of you. Get that recipe out. That up. Need some space. Another one. More. Bowls. That'll be ready. Fish. Eat the soup. Curb my hunger. Now I'm going to smoothie machine to curb my thirst. I don't know how smoothies curb thirst, but hi island that I didn't even see. Net. 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 Or I feel like this is going to be the width and the length of my raft. You know what I'm saying, chat? I already go through my metal. All right, see what I got. A rug and a motivational quote, which is fitting. Kind of climate we're in right now. Okay, build this out now. What else we got? Chair. Another huge island. So I'm going to sail right past this one too. Yeah, I think I need. Do I have a bird's nest? That's what I need to get. I need to get a clam, so maybe I should stop here. As soon as I see the... Don't ask me how you need clams to make a bird nest, but you do. Yeah, a giant clam. Apparently, they found the largest great white shark ever reported. They've been following it around. It was all over my TikTok. I hope the reef isn't on the other side of the island. I don't see it below me. I'll just stop here since it's easy to leave. Done. Okay, so I only need to get a clam. So I can get through my bags. Clams there. I think the reef is on the other side of the island. Love that. I kind of need more metal too. Scrap. There's a pufferfish. He won't attack me. Are these new? I've never seen these. Huh. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Apparently I'm drowning. Clam, where are you, Clam? God, they're all around when I don't need them. Never around when I do. Okay. Oh, you're fine, hon. I've been talking to myself. God, why does the reef have to be so far away? Metal, I need you. So funny how fast you go through materials in this game. Oh, there's so much ore. So far down. I need to make flippers. Oh, I'm taking a big risk here. I can't see a goddamn thing. down here. Ooh. Worth. Ooh, cool. I need that aloe. Clam, anywhere. All I want is a goddamn clam. Oh, I need to save this last thing for the clam. Behind one. Big ass island, no reef. That's crazy. There's a lot of reef. Clam it all. Clam. Clam. No. Guess we'll have to wait. A shell. Oh god. Oh god. It's all this stuff. It's plastic. I can't lose the plastic. I'll get rid of the glass. Plastic. Primitive package. Quill. Let's go take a look over here. Oh God, right when I jumped in the water. uh, okay. That goes way down. Watering hole here so I can get water easily. Well, I'm gonna save it now. Oh God. What I get? What I get? A tape. A juicer. Oh, I need to make circuit boards. I need to make copper. A package. Getting there. Won every Overwatch match you played? God. Why can't that happen when we play together? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm awful. No, you'll beat me. The only way I ever get you is if I cheap shot you. Vegetable soup. It's the sleaziest way, to be honest. The cat is annoying as hell. Who were you? Did you play Zen? Hmm. 81,000? That's nuts. Yeah, you and Moki are so good at Juno. Package. Oh god, you found an even better build? A better build than Rocket Girl? Then I'm gonna immediately one-shot you with these rockets? See, it's really stormy right now, Len. Oh wow, her regular fire is already good, so I can imagine. Juno's hit scan, right? Because I feel like if you just aim in their general direction, you usually hit them. Back for the moment before you start your stream. Yeah. You should be back for me and not them. Add an ND to that BE. Anywho, yeah, I have to start steering out of the way this time. I feel like I should just look out here and see Cthulhu somewhere. What are you saying about my face? Are you saying that I have a disgusting looking face? Should I wear a freaking paper bag over my head? Jesus Christ. I feel like Dorothy. Golden Girls. God, stop going underwater. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's exactly what you meant. I think I'm Quasimodo. All I need is my hump. Oh, what was that now? Fuck. God, can I get on this thing? It's Cthulhu! Ah! You know what else is good about me streaming? I won't have to sit here and watch other people stream and stuff my face. Because that's what I do when I'm doing nothing. If I'm watching a show or watching someone stream, I'm eating. This is going to stop me from eating. Win-win. Okay, cool. Now I think I can get clear of the island. You guys ever watch uh what's her name? Trade Chat, the WoW YouTuber. I think her real name is Danielle, and she was on that weird gaming show where there or like that weird nerd show. It was like who's the best nerd or something. No, I wish she would start making videos again. I liked her, but she left YouTube. I guess hundred thousands of dollars a year just wasn't enough. Freaks and Geeks. Yeah, was that what it was? Oh, it was something like that though. It was something like but they were all competing. It was a reality show and they were all competing to be the biggest nerd. And it was like all these I think it was the top D&D player in the country. It was Trade Chat. It was someone else famous. I think what's his name? Trump, the Hearthstone streamer, was there. Um, if I remember right. I think the world's like best chess player was there. Um, there were some other well-known people like in their genres. It's not the biggest loser. I mean, that lady, I guess she thought I was a loser because I gamed. It's like, man, do you know how much money Maximilian Dude makes? I wouldn't exactly call him a loser. It was King of the Nerds. I knew it was something like that. She was really fun to listen to, though. What do you get when you guzzle down sweets? Eating as much as Logan eats. That's it. I'm banning you. You are a jerk off. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Chris, do you think if we had a baby that it would be a good-looking baby? I don't know if two persons can make change though, so it might be kind of hard. Uh, uh, what if, what if you're like, Mom, I got a girl pregnant, and then I walk in? All right, we'll be ending here pretty soon in the next couple of minutes. Um, because I'm gonna take a break, eat some dessert, and watch Tasty Fruits stream. So hopefully you guys all go watch him. I know you will. You love him. More than me, apparently. But it's okay. It's okay. I get it. He's had more years in the business. See ya! Another decoration package. Down. What? Alright, we got a lot done today. Literally, the raft was from here all the way to there, and I made all of that. Got my nets all made. Got my anchor made. So I got a lot done. I just need to finish building this little part. Then I'm gonna paint the bottom. Or I might actually refinish this, make it hardwood. All hardwood. I think I'm gonna do that. But let's see here. Let's see here. Once I see Chris start up his stream, we'll raid his stream. Then I will get some dessert and maybe go play Overwatch with Lan. At least a couple games. So this is all I have left to build here. That'll be done. Dolphins! I wanted to be a marine biologist. Just wasn't in the cards for me though. Okay, now it's an even space I need to fill. Paint everything, we'll start building up. I'll start going to the dungeons. All right, so you guys have a great night, and thanks again for sticking around. You didn't have to come watch me the whole time, and most of you did, even if you were lurking, and I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. It'll be something that I can pay attention to you guys, that's for sure. But have a great night, and I'm glad you came. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned about raft building. And with that, we're gonna go see Rose.